State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Isetta F. Bright is presiding. While court is in session, there's no eating, drinking, smoking, driving. Please do not walk or move around excessively. Also, please adhere to all proper courtroom decorum and remove hats if you have a hat on. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. And I would ask everyone to stay mute until you're asked to unmute everyone. I'm getting some kind of feedback. I don't know if that's the courtroom, Edwards, but I'm getting a lot of feedback. Miss Edwards. Miss Edwards.
Yes, Your Honor.
Would you try and mute for a minute, because I don't know if that's you or someone else.
I was on mute.
Oh, you were? Okay, so something is making a lot of noise. Okay, well, we will try and proceed with the noise. I'm getting a lot of feedback. You might not hear it. All right, this is case number, well, let me say the name first. ABDULMA, last name, first name, IRSHAD, case number SP 1064872, count 1, operating a motor vehicle with no insurance. Count 2, operating an unregistered motor vehicle. These are misdemeanors that are scheduled for arraignment today. Would you unmute yourself, counsel, and Mr. and your client as well? Unmute yourselves. Thank you.
Unmuted, Your Honor. Ivan Land, P65879, appearing on behalf of Mr. Arshad Abdul Majid in this matter, Your Honor.
Okay, would you spell the entire last, well, let me have him identify himself for the record.
Hi, Your Honor. This is Arshad Abdul Majid.
Okay, would you spell your last name, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. It's A as in apple, B as in boy, D as in David, U as in uncle, L as in Larry, M as in Mary, A as in apple, J, E, E, D as in David.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Counsel, you may proceed. This is set for an arraignment.
Yes, Your Honor. We stand mute and waive the formal reading for arraignment purposes, Your Honor.
Court will enter a plea of not guilty for arraignment. Anything further, counsel?
Yes, there was an offer made by the city attorney, Your Honor, for Mr. Abdul Majid to plead guilty to one of the misdemeanor charges, and there were also 3 civil infractions associated with this case, Your Honor. Prosecution has agreed to dismiss all of the civil infractions if this court would allow him to plead responsible to 2 impeding traffics, Your Honor, and we would like to avail ourselves to that offer, Your Honor.
All right, so the only 2 that were on the case docket today is the 2 misdemeanors. So I take it that you do have the civil infractions case names and numbers for that.
I do, Your Honor. He received those civil infractions with these matters, and I have them if you would like.
At the same time. Yes. At the same time. Okay, yes. So the civil infractions apparently were in default. Would that be a correct statement?
That is correct, Your Honor. It was an issue that occurred down at the window when my client called in and they went into default. So
all right, let's make sure we set aside the default, but I need, let me see, the 2 tickets that you said 2 or 3?
The first 2 he's going to plead to impeding traffic.
How many civil infractions are there that are
3? 3, Your Honor.
Okay, so would that be SP 1064868 for
it's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, yes. 1, 2, and
3. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. I only see, okay, 1. Okay, I see the 3. So we will set aside the defaults entered for counts 1, 2, and 3 on SP 1064868. Counts 1, 2, and 3. All right, so With that being done, you are indicating that your client wishes to accept the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation.
Easy.
I have some feedback, Your Honor. I couldn't hear you.
All right, you were frozen for a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so everyone was except me. I was the only one moving around. Okay, so your client wishes to have the court adopt the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel and enter a plea of responsible to 2 of the civil infractions in exchange for dismissal of the other 2
Yes, Your Honor.
misdemeanors. Okay.
Yes, Your
I lost your client.
Yes.
I need for
I'm
him.
still here, Your Honor.
Okay, can you come on screen, sir?
I think my camera on my phone is a little broken. I can try to reconnect with a different phone.
No, I don't want you to leave at this point. Okay, sir. Well, I'm going to ask you to raise your right hand and be sworn in. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth?
I do.
And Mr. Say your name one more time.
Abdul Majid.
Mr. Abdul Majid, you have heard what your attorney has stated today regarding you wishing to enter pleas of responsible to 2 civil infractions and have 2 cases dismissed, the 2 misdemeanors.
Correct me if I'm mistaken. I thought it was 3 civil infractions that were dismissed, and then I was pleading guilty for 2 counts of impeding traffic.
Okay. Right. Okay. You're entering a plea of responsible to 2 civil infractions, and then the 3rd civil infraction would be dismissed along with the 2 misdemeanors. That is what is written on the plea recommendation.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's what you want to do, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And you do understand that you do have a right to a trial and or hearing in each of these matters?
I do.
And by entering a plea, you are giving up that right. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anyone promised you anything or threatened you to get you to enter these pleas?
No, Your Honor.
You are entering them freely and voluntarily.
100%, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. So on, let's see, which was the first one? SP 1064868. On the date of, let's see. What date is this? February 11th, 2020, you were operating a motor vehicle on, let's see where. Gratiot Avenue in the city of Detroit.
I was, Your Honor.
And you were stopped by a Detroit police officer. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Your Honor.
And you were issued these tickets that we are referring to right now. Is that correct?
Yes. Did you want me to list them? I have them in front of me.
No,
Unless you
sir.
have them.
No, sir. Just answer my questions here.
Yes. Yes. My apologies.
All right. And you wish to enter a plea of responsible to counts 1 and 2 and have them amended to blockading traffic, a 0-point violation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, court will, are you satisfied, Mr. Land?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Okay, court will accept the pleas of responsible to counts 1 and 2. And per the written recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel, I will dismiss the 2 misdemeanors called earlier, that is SP 1064872, counts 1 and counts 2, the no insurance and the unregistered motor vehicle. That is with the stipulation of probable cause, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
And as well dismiss the third civil infraction, count 3 on SP 1064868, count 3.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Counsel, is there anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Abdul Majid, your fines would have been in the area of $350, but because of the pandemic, I am going to suspend sentence, waive costs, waive fines in this matter.
I appreciate it, Your Honor. Thank you so
All right.
much.
Just want you to make sure you're doing what you need to do when you're out in the vehicle driving, okay?
100%, Your Honor. I had one quick question. What would I do next in regards to getting my license unsuspended?
Okay, you need to speak with your attorney. That's the Secretary of State's suspension that they assess when you fail to appear, etc. So
I got
that's something you will have to address with the Secretary of State. Speak with your attorney. He can tell you what you need to do next. Okay.
Thank you so much,
Appreciate
Your
it.
Honor. Everyone stay safe. Take
You
care.
too.
All right,
Thank
take care.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too. Okay, Ms. Testafarium, who do you wish to speak to next?
Did I speak with Ernest Thompson? Okay, I did speak with him. Okay. Bruce Tatum, I'd like to speak with him.
Okay, hold on. You said Bruce
Bruce
Tatum.
Tatum. Mhm.
Okay.
And then the next person is
Wait a minute,
Brandy.
no, we're gonna
Okay.
do one at a time. That's all I need you to give me, one at a time, because the only one can be sent in, so.
Okay.
Is Mr. Thompson back out of, okay. Okay, you're going to go in room 1.
Okay.
Mr. Tatum? Bruce Tatum?
Yes.
When I call your name, please speak to me because I don't know whether you're hearing me or not.
Yes.
I'm sending you into room 1 to speak with Attorney Testafarium regarding your case. Once you see join, please do so. Mr. Tatum, do you see the join? Looks like you're frozen. Okay, all right. And next, Attorney Israel.
Yes, Your Honor.
And again, your client is Al-Kabi.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is he present or no?
He is not, no.
Okay, so I will call that as soon as I can make this mouse move.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. This is case number SX 379-63791. FADI, first name, last name, AL-KHABI. This matter is before the court for a formal hearing on the charge of careless driving. Counsel?
Good morning again, Your Honor. Farah Israel here on behalf of Fadi Al-Kabi. Your Honor, he takes full responsibility for this. We are just asking that this—
Counsel.
Yes.
I think I told you earlier that this is set for a formal hearing and the prosecutor did not appear?
Yes.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Your Honor, I do medical malpractice defense. I'm just here to cover for a friend, to be honest with you. I mean, I would like to speak to the prosecutor in this matter.
And they have been called and they have not responded. So it is set for a formal hearing today. What do you wish to do?
I'm just wishing that, you know, you reduce the charge to an impeding traffic ticket.
I can't do that, counsel, but again, it's set for a formal hearing today. If you're ready to proceed.
Then, Your Honor, if you can adjourn it, I would greatly appreciate it.
Okay.
My apologies. Again, I do med mal defense, so.
All right. Just hold on. I'll recall it shortly.
Thank you.
You can mute back. All right, I'm back
Ms.
on.
Fair Israel,
Yes.
can you call the courtroom, please? 965-2405.
2405. 2405. Yes, I could.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Officer Dubowski, please unmute yourself.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Officer
Good
Dubowski.
morning. Okay, the defendant, Wasim Ali, did not check into the courtroom, so that matter will go into default.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Yes, you are free to leave. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
your patience today.
You're welcome. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Attorney Randazzo?
Yes, Your Honor, Dan Randazzo.
Okay, I'm ready to proceed on your matter. Is your client here today or you are acting?
I did not see him.
No, I'm saying, do you have authority to act on his behalf? Is that
I
correct?
do. That is
All
correct.
right,
I'm right here as well. Charlie Thomas or Charles Thomas.
sir, hold
Good.
on. I didn't call you, did I? Oh, he is here. Charles Thomas is here.
Yes, good.
I'm sorry. That's your client.
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. So Mr. Hold on a second. Just hold on a second. I'll put you can mute back on. I need to speak with, I see Miss Israel is ready. Just, okay.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so back on the record for your case, Miss Israel, that's SX 379-63791, scheduled for a formal hearing today for Fadi, last name AL-KHABI, for careless driving. And
Yes,
I
Your Honor.
believe I've indicated that the court clerk has attempted to call did call the prosecutor on this matter, and that is set for formal hearing more than once, and no response. So what do you wish to do?
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, thank you. At this time, I would like to move to dismiss this matter. You know, as you stated that this was set for a formal hearing and no officer is checked in. So at this time, I would like to motion the court to dismiss this matter.
The court will dismiss without prejudice. Counsel, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a wonderful day.
You do the same.
All right, bye-bye.
Attorney Randazzo, you and Mr. Thomas can unmute yourselves. Okay, this is case number SX 380-99741, People versus Charles Thomas, scheduled for formal hearing for a civil infraction accident. Driving accident occurred. Mr. Counsel, you may enter your appearance and your client's appearance, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Randazzo, P 39935, appearing on behalf of Charles Anthony Thomas.
Wait a minute, hold on. I saw Mr. Thomas and then I didn't see him. Mr. Thomas, can you unmute yourself?
Yep, I am unmuted.
Okay, I see another Charles Thomas that appears. Is that a different phone, sir?
That is not me.
Okay, so is there some, okay, might be. Okay, I see a Charles. Who is this with no face, but it says Charles T-H-O. Charles T-H-O.
That may be someone else that was accidentally renamed with my name, but they're not associated with me.
Okay, is that, we'll need to check that then, because is there someone that is,
I mean, everything's wrong.
So, okay.
Everything's incorrectly.
Okay, but there's a face, I mean, there's no face here, but there is a person on mute.
Right, I need to change his name. Charles Thomas is the one.
Okay, so, okay, we'll deal with that when I finish with this case. Again, this matter is scheduled for a formal hearing today. The court clerk has called the prosecutor who has not appeared. Counsel, do you wish to proceed?
Yes, Judge, if I may make a motion to dismiss on the basis that people have not appeared.
Court will dismiss without prejudice. Anything further, counsel?
Nothing further, Judge.
Okay, you all are free to leave. Have a good day.
Thank
You as well.
Okay, Miss Edwards, you want to try and find out who that person is?
Yes, Your Honor.
You.
Ms. Testafarium, who do you wish to speak to next?
Brandy Ashford Taylor.
Taylor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay, I don't see a, okay, would you say that name again?
Brandy Ashford Taylor.
I don't see that. Okay, Brandy Ash is Ashford Taylor. Okay, I see. It's Ashford Taylor. I was looking for the last name just being Taylor. Okay, thank you. Miss Ashford Taylor, would you unmute yourself?
Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to send you in to speak with the court-appointed attorney regarding your rights and your matter before the court today. So when you see join, please do so.
Good morning, Ms. Taylor.
Morning.
Ashford Taylor.
I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Okay, you should see the join now. Please mute yourself if the court is not speaking to you at this time.
Hi, Judge. I got kicked out of the breakout room.
All right, let me do it again then. Hold on, I'm working on it. You still got put out?
Yeah, I keep getting kicked out the breakout room.
I guess okay, we're gonna try it again. We'll try it one more time.
Uh-oh.
Do you see it?
Nope, it went away.
Okay, hold on. Technology is wonderful when it's working. When it isn't,
Yes, it is wonderful when it's working.
It isn't. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Okay, try it again.
Galaxy A21, what is your name? With the glasses that you need to remove. What is your name? What is your name? Galaxy A21.
Javon, why can't they my seeing glasses? Why can't I have them on?
Javon Taylor?
Yes, why can't I have on my seeing glasses?
I'm sorry?
I said, why can't I have on my seeing glasses?
Those seeing glasses or sunglasses?
They're seeing glasses with a transitional tint, ma'am.
Okay. So put it back on if they're seeing glasses.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's all you wanted?
Back on mute. Would you rename him, Miss Edwards?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Edwards asked to the review. Do you know whether the
We just had Bruce Tatum for a review that checked in, Your Honor.
No, I know. And the probation officer was supposed to check to talk with Miss Testafarian. Do you know if that happened?
She spoke with her already, Your Honor. She's ready.
Okay, I'll call that next when she comes back. And you can start sending over the ones that Miss Testafarian has spoken to, so I can pull them up and be ready to proceed on them. Okay, try not to send them all on the same one because I'm trying to rename according to the time. Okay, are we ready to proceed on Bruce Tatum? Is the probation officers back in the courtroom or where?
Yes, she's here, Your Honor.
Okay, so Miss Testafarian, are you ready for Bruce Tatum?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Tatum, would you unmute yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is case number Z8056361, People versus Bruce Tatum. This matter is here for review on operating while visibly impaired. Counsel?
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Towns testimony on behalf of Mr. Bruce Tatum. Mr. Tatum, would you state your name for the record, please?
Bruce Tatum.
Thank you. Your Honor,
Wait a minute,
I
need the probation officer to identify.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael McCall on behalf of the probation department.
Okay, is it possible to get in front of the camera?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
And you may proceed.
Your Honor, Mr. Tatum was placed on probation on May 23rd, 2019 for 1 year. He was ordered to pay $760 in assessed fines and costs. He was instructed to complete the victim's impact panel as well as the alcohol highway safety class. Shall not possess any illegal substance, submit the drug urinalysis, shall not consume any alcohol beverages, service program, Detroit Recovery Project until medically discharged. The last review hearing, Your Honor, was held on October 21st, 2020, and Mr. Tatum was instructed to complete the alcohol highway safety class, continue testing twice a week, provide proof of completing outpatient treatment, and return on November 24th, 2020. And due to the state of emergency and court restrictions, the November 24th, 2020 date was removed from the calendar to reflect the date. And at this time, Mr. Tatum has provided verification of completing the alcohol highway safety class, and he has provided for completing his outpatient treatment. But in regards to the testing, he has failed to test for the month of December, January, and February, Your Honor.
And who placed him on probation? I'm sorry.
Under the supervision of Judge Ruth Ann Garrett.
Okay, she was the one that placed him on probation. Okay, I just want to make
correct.
Okay.
Your Honor, I have a question. On October 21st at that last hearing, who was the judge on that? Who was the judge at that last hearing on the October 21st, 2020?
Judge Garrett.
Judge Garrett, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else regarding the review? I mean, okay.
Was there anything else from the probation
saying-
officer? Your Honor, my client, he indicates to me that that is correct, that it is for it was probation for 1 year, and that should have been up May of 2020, but it was extended because he had not completed the alcohol highway safety class. And it's my understanding that he was working crazy hours, and he didn't get that done within the time that was ordered by the court.
Counsel, I understand he's completed that now. That was one of the conditions.
Right.
And so I don't need to address that. I only need you to address the remainder of what has been stated that he did not comply.
Well, Your Honor, it's the amount of the fee for the screening. It's $30 per screening, and it's twice a week, and that would be quite excessive for my client, especially during this COVID period, Your Honor. So my client has indicated to me that he can pass a screening today if he's required to do so. And we would ask if the court would consider closing this case out. If the court needs another screening, my client can do that within a week or so, Your Honor, and we'd ask the court to close it out at that time. But to extend it to any other period of time would be a 2-year probation on this matter, which was originally a 1-year probation. So we'd ask if the court would consider closing this matter out.
My question is, did Mr. Tatum ever express the fact that he could not afford that to the probation department?
Mr. Tatum, would you answer that question, please?
Well, Your Honor, I could never. I was trying to call her a few times because because of the COVID, I was not working 4 or 5 days anymore. I was working sometimes 2, sometimes 3 days a week.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
The question is, did you ever try and speak between the time of December? Let me see. When was the last time you were in the court and was told to test?
October 21st.
Okay, that was in October.
November.
So here we are in February. Yes. Here we're in February, and are you saying that you never was able to make contact with the probation department regarding your problem with paying? The testing fee?
No.
Why not? You had a probation officer.
Well, I tried to call her desk office, and like I said, yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. You broke up.
I said yes. I heard you. And no, I didn't try to.
Why not? You didn't answer that.
Well, no, I didn't, Your Honor. Well, like I said, I was in hardship because of the COVID, and I did attempt to call her once or twice in December, but there I gave up.
Probation officer, did you have anything else you wanted to state in response to that or anything?
Yes, Your Honor, the probation department has recommended that Mr. Tatum probation extend till May, so he can test twice a week as the judge instructed.
Your Honor, that would put it near 2 years for probation, which was originally for 1 year probation. Mr. Tatum, he's been clean all this time, Your Honor. If the court would maybe permit him to do one screening, Your Honor, to substantiate that and close the matter out, that would be very much appreciated.
What is the soonest that he could test? What's the soon? I'm asking you, probation.
Beg your pardon, Your Honor.
Sorry, when is this?
November 16th, 2020.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
His last test was November.
No. My question is, when is the next soonest time he can come in for a test?
He tests at an outside agency, so he can go this evening. They open in the morning and they reopen in the evening from 7 to 8:30.
Okay, and what about the fee situation? Are there any places where he can test without having to pay the fee?
No, Your Honor. All the outside agencies have their own fee.
Okay, so there's no exceptions for people that you all don't have anything for people that are unable to pay?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm going to go on and close out the probation. I'm not going to extend it. Mr. Tatum,
Yes.
I trust that this probation has been a lesson for you, and you understand that you can't drink and drive with being over the allowed amount of drinking.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so if you come for this court on a charge involving alcohol, you are not going to get probation. It will be jail time. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm going to close out the probation in this matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And so the paperwork needs to be prepared and presented so that he will have his discharge papers. Will you be able to get that to the court clerk, Madam Probation Officer? I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, yes, whenever you can get the paperwork so that the court can sign his discharge papers. I'm closing it out. Okay, thank you very much.
It's a pleasure to see you.
You too. Mr. Tatum?
Yes, ma'am.
Is your address still the latest that they have with the probation department?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, you'll be mailed your discharge papers.
Thank you.
All right, you're free to leave.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Ms. Testafarian, who next do you need to speak with?
I need to speak with Jovan Taylor.
Okay, Mr.
Jovan Taylor.
I have it. Mr. Taylor, will you unmute yourself? Mr. Taylor, Jovan Taylor. Please unmute yourself. Jovan Taylor. Mr. Taylor, please unmute yourself.
Hello, Judge. How you doing, Your Honor?
I'm good. I'm going to send you into room 1 to speak with the court-appointed attorney regarding your rights and the matters before the court today. So when you see join, please do so.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I thought I had an offer for Mr. Taylor. I don't have an offer for him.
Okay, well, let's make sure before we send them into the room again, that we should.
They're going to dismiss one, but then there's another matter. I don't have an offer on this other matter.
Okay, then I don't, okay, that's different.
It's a
That's
state matter. House counsel, it's a state matter.
Okay, then I would make a motion to dismiss the
Well,
state
hold
matter.
on, counsel, we're not on the record on Mr. Taylor at all. We're just,
Okay.
you're asking a question right now.
All right.
And that's set for an arraignment on the bench warrant, so I would not be able to entertain a motion to dismiss at this point. I would have to set it for a pretrial on that matter, because it is just arraignment on the bench warrant. Okay.
So the state is not participating in plea bargaining today. They're not in the house, Your Honor.
Ma'am, but it's only on arraignments on the bench warrant. They don't have to. This is a courtesy anyway. So the fact that there are offers being made today is because that's what the prosecution has chosen to do. But it's not set for a pretrial. That's different. If it was set for a pretrial, then you could make your motion.
Can we go with the memorandum of understanding as far as trying to address this other ticket? Can we address it with the memorandum of understanding?
Well, I don't.
Ma'am, I'm trying to
memorandum.
I'm trying to get my license so I can leave and go out of town. If I gotta do what I gotta do, I don't want no bench trial. I want to settle this all today. I don't want to come back to court. I want to settle it all today. I don't want to come back to court.
All right, then counsel, if it's on the memorandum of understanding and he wants to address it, then he can. Otherwise, you can explain to him the process as it's been going, but it's not set for a pretrial. If it was set for a pretrial, I would entertain that motion, but it's not. So, and who knows, the next pretrial prosecutor may appear. So I can't speak to that. So with that being said, do you wish to speak back with him sir, I'm not participating in your whatever you're doing. That's not my role. I'm addressing counsel, and she can let me know whether she wants to speak with you again or not.
Yes, I'd like to speak with him again, Your Honor.
Okay, and so meanwhile, would you tell me so that we can get ready? If you're looking at your list, the people that you've spoken to are, let's start with
the next person. The next person is
no. You have to listen to my question. I want to know if the persons that you have spoken with, are they all prepared to go forward with the recommendation, or are there any that needs to be set for a pretrial or a trial date that you've spoken with?
We're ready to go forward with the individuals I have spoken with. We're ready to move forward, Your Honor.
Okay, I just wanted to know so that Madam Clerk, could you start sending me the ones that she has spoken to alphabetically, the way it appears on the sheet?
I don't know which one she's spoken with, Your Honor.
Okay, so wait, well then you go on and back in the room with Mr. Taylor. And no, hold on. No, I'm sorry, Miss Edwards, hold on a second. And I want to send her back in the breakout room, then I'll confer with you about that. As a matter of fact, I'll call you. All right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, can House Counsel get the correct spelling of Mr. Taylor's name for me?
Jovan. Is that correct, Mr. Taylor?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's J-O-V-O-N, isn't it, Mr. Taylor?
No, no, it's not.
J-O-V.
No.
Wait a minute.
It's J.
Let him say what his name is spelled. What is your spelling, sir?
Just like it is on the screen. If y'all can see what I can see, J.
Just spell
O
your
is in
name,
orange.
sir.
B is
Sir,
J.
just spell your name.
J. O is in orange. V is in Victor. A is in Apple. N is in Nancy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All
ma'am.
right. I'm going to send you back into the room with
Oh, yeah.
does it appear? Does the join appear?
Yes.
I was leaving all this in here because I'm like, if y'all want to keep.
Please put yourself on mute if you're not speaking to the court. All right, Ms. Testafarian, who else?
Okay, who else do I need to talk to? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to talk with, Islam Asa,
Just spell the last name for me.
ISSA.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute, hold on. She's just speaking to me at the time. Okay. All right. Okay, Mr. ISSA, would you unmute yourself and state your name? Your name?
Javon Taylor?
No, sir. I said ISSA. The name, last name ISSA.
Yeah, it's Islam Isa.
Okay, Mr. Issa, I'm going to assign you to room 1 to speak with the court-appointed attorney regarding your rights and your matter before the court today. When you see join, please do so.
Okay. Sure.
Everyone else should be on mute. Okay, did you send it? Okay, pardon me? Wait, I don't, that's why I'm asking, because I don't see it, and I've looked in I know we've had the problem before, and I don't, okay, now I see it. Okay. Okay, it came in. All right, thanks. I didn't see it. It just came in. Wait a minute. Hold on before you hang up. The one that just came in, let me make sure that's. Okay, that's Ashford Taylor. Thank you. Okay, so you can send the rest. Okay, thank you.
Lucille Tesfamariam here. We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
No, I want the rest of them. Okay. Who's next?
Amro Imad.
Is that the last name is Amro?
Okay,
Yes, Your Honor.
Amro is the last name, yes.
Okay, Mr. Amro, I'm going to send you into the room to speak with the court-appointed attorney.
Okay.
Right, you should be all set.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Next person.
Alexander, Ivan Alexander.
Ivan Alexander, would you unmute yourself, please?
Okay, there I go. Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yes.
me? Okay.
Yes, and if you could put your face in, not just your picture.
Oh yeah, I want to see a live video.
Yes, well, I'm going to send you in to speak with the court-appointed attorney regarding your rights and the matters before this court today. When you see join, please join.
It's crazy. Been in out court 4 hours. That's crazy, man.
Sir, this is the judge speaking. You keep yourself on mute. You are in court, and this is the way it goes, sir. And unfortunately, because of the Zoom, it takes a little bit longer. But you are here today. Now, if you have a problem and wish to get another court date, we can do that for you. But otherwise, you need to mute yourself and you will be taken care of as soon as we are ready to proceed. Please mute yourself, sir.
I didn't know I was unmuted, ma'am.
Well, obviously you didn't, because you were saying things that you don't need to be saying right now.
I apologize if I offended you. I didn't know you was listening.
Not about offending me, sir. It's about, this is the process.
I didn't think I said nothing wrong, ma'am. I just said this don't make.
We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
And who else do you have left? I mean, what's the next person, please?
I have Reginald Tucker.
Reginald Tucker, would you unmute yourself, sir? Okay, I'm going to send you to speak to the court-appointed attorney regarding your case and your rights, sir. When you see join, please do so. I'm sorry, we can't have the noise in the background. We need to conduct business. Mr. Tucker, do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, when you see join, please do so.
Oh, shoot.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I need some information on these tickets for Mr. Reginald Tucker.
Meaning, what information are you, who do you need the information from, I should ask?
From the clerk, he's saying something about the tickets here have been paid, and I'm showing these as open tickets. Are you showing these as adjudicated or Reginald Tucker?
Are you speaking of all of the tickets? Which one?
There's 4 tickets.
Madam Clerk.
I have offer on 2 of them, but there's 4 tickets and he's indicating these have been paid.
Madam
Clerk, the clerk stepped out, Your Honor.
Okay. Well,
Reginald Tucker.
I understand. I don't have, I can't look that up. The clerk would be the one that would look up that information. She stepped out, as you heard. Okay, who do you have next?
I have
that you haven't spoken to?
I have Vincent Trevor. Vincent Trevor.
Just spell the last name, Counsel.
T-V-E-N-S-O-N, or is it, no, it must be
last name. The last name.
T-R-V-E-N-I-R.
I don't even see that name on here. Tiara.
V-E-N-I-R.
First name? First name?
Irvin, E-R-V-I-N.
Is there Irvin that can unmute themselves that's on? I don't even see that person on here. Irvin, V-E-N-S-O-N is Irvin.
He's on the phone, Your Honor. He's on the phone, the telephone. Irvin Vincent.
What is his last name?
His last name is Irvin?
Irvin Vincent. Vincent is his last name.
Okay, but why would he be on the list? I don't see him on the list. I thought we have A's and
We have eyes under, Your Honor. He's under 835. Vincent Irvin.
Hello, Your Honor.
Okay, hold on, sir. Okay. Irvin, I-R-V-I-N is the last name. I thought Vincent was the last name.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I-R-V-I-N. Sir, I'm going to send you in the breakout room to speak with the attorney, court-appointed attorney, regarding your rights and your matters before the court today.
Yes.
When you see join, please do so. You should see join now.
Yeah. Well, you know, they're not on this. I guess he's not the officer. He retired. Yeah, he retired. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're welcome.
Ready, Your Honor.
Marion? Okay, I just need to know how many more do you have left that you have not spoken with?
Looks like I've got,
That you have not
I
spoken with?
think I've got two. I think
Okay,
I got two. I think I have two people.
Who, okay, just tell me the names. I don't ask anyone to unmute themselves. Who, the two names that you have not spoken with yet?
I have Wasim Ali.
Last name first. That gives me this. That's the way it's listed on the list. Okay.
Ali is the last name.
Your Honor.
That person hasn't checked in, so you can scratch. You can scratch that.
WASEEN is the
has not checked in. Has not checked in. So just
okay.
Scratch that.
And then I have Daniel Adams.
You have not spoken with Mr. Adams?
I don't think so. Did I speak with Mr. I don't think so. I don't see any notes for him.
Okay. Is that it?
I don't think I've spoken with Mr. Adams.
Okay. Mr. Okay, just a second then. Let me call. Meanwhile, I will call Brandy Ashford Taylor. She can unmute herself.
I'm here.
Okay, Miss. This is case number SP 111-04231. The charge is allowing an unlicensed driver to operate a motor vehicle. Today is the arraignment on the bench warrant. Counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Towns Tesfamari on behalf of Miss Ashford Taylor. Miss Taylor, would you state your name for the record, please? Full name.
Brandy Ashford Taylor.
Is that
Thank
a hyphenated?
You.
Is that hyphenated, ma'am, so that it'll be put in that way?
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
for the record. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, there is a recommendation.
Well, first is the arraignment. Okay.
Oh,
this is an arraignment.
We ask that all warrants be recalled on this matter. My
Court
client
will,
stands mute and asks
court
for
will,
not guilty plea be entered.
okay, court will recall all outstanding warrants, enter a plea of not guilty. Counsel, you may proceed.
Your Honor, there is a recommendation by the people. My client would like to avail herself of it.
Ms. Ashford Taylor, would you raise your right hand and be sworn in?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
And you have spoken with the attorney, Ms. Testafarian?
Yes.
And you understand that you do have a right to a trial in this matter?
Yes.
And by entering a plea, you are giving up that right to a trial. Do you understand?
Yes.
Has anyone promised you anything or threatened you to get you to enter this plea?
No.
You are entering the plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Okay, let's find your, I just need to find you here. On the date of, coming in slow. Okay. On the date of September 3rd, 2020, did you own a 2017 Chevrolet in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And on that date, did you allow an unlicensed driver to operate that motor vehicle?
Unbeknownst to my knowledge, I did.
Well, ma'am, you have a right to a trial. And if you're entering a plea of guilty, then
yes.
Well,
I'll just say yes.
No, ma'am, don't just say it, because if you are guilty of the charge, then that's what you should say. But if you're not, you have a right to a trial. The prosecution has to prove that you allowed an unlicensed driver to operate a motor vehicle.
Just say yes. I'll just say yes.
No, it's not. I would say yes. It is either you did or you didn't.
Yes.
Not I would. The question is, did you allow an unlicensed driver to operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And again, you understand you have a right to a trial in this matter.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are giving up that right. Is that correct?
Yes.
Freely and voluntarily.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure, ma'am. I don't want to take a plea if you're not guilty or you don't believe you're guilty. Okay, so counsel, are you satisfied with the plea?
Counsel satisfied with the plea.
Okay, court will accept the guilty plea and adopt the recommendation of the assistant corporation counsel and delay sentence in this matter for a period of 3 months. Counsel, is there anything you wish to state before the court imposes the conditions of the delayed sentence?
No, Your Honor.
Anything you wish to state, Ms. Ashford Taylor?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I will delay sentence for 3 months with the following condition, ma'am, and that is that you have no further traffic violations from this date until the sentencing date. And Ms. Edwards, can you give me a 3-month date?
May 11th, Your Honor.
Hey, your sentencing date would be May 11th, 2021. I'm sorry, 2021. At what time, counsel? I'm sorry, Ms. Edwards?
8:30.
8:30 a.m. Now, the condition again is that you have no traffic matters from this date until that date, anywhere, not just in the city of Detroit. You understand that?
Yes.
I will not assess any costs at this time because of the pandemic. I will not assess the cost, but you would have been having costs in excess of $175, but I am not assessing those costs. I'm waiving them. Now, if you satisfy that condition, this case will be dismissed against you on May 11th, 2021, if you satisfy that condition. If you, and you don't have to appear in court on that date if you have satisfied that condition. If you have not satisfied that condition, then that is the date that you must appear. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Any questions?
No.
Okay, so you will be getting that date sent to you, but you can note it right now that it's May 11, 2021, 8:30 a.m.
I do have one question. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
My license were suspended. I think they had put a suspension in the system for my license because of that situation.
Mm-hmm.
How would I go about getting that taken care of?
You would have to pay
it's like a $45 reinstatement fee.
The reinstatement fee, and the court would allow you to pay that reinstatement fee.
Okay. Do I come to the court or do
that's Secretary of State. You can do that online, or yeah, that would be the easiest way.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, then you're free to leave. Then.
Yeah, Your Honor, you would give her an order to pay the reinstatement fee.
Yeah, she's allowed to repay the reinstatement fee.
Okay, and she can pay that at the kiosk or court kiosk on the first floor or online.
She can do it online. Yeah.
Okay.
How long would I have to wait to pay the fee? Like, could I get off the phone with you guys and pay it now?
No, ma'am. All this has to be entered into the system.
Okay.
So I would Madam Clerk, how long should she wait before?
Tomorrow. She can go pay it tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. All this has to be entered into the system, ma'am, to the Secretary of State. Okay. So tomorrow should be good. If not, you can call back and speak with the clerk.
Okay. I was just checking. I leave to go out of town Sunday and I wanted to get a rental car. So I'm trying to clear up everything.
All right. Well, just check tomorrow to see if you can do it. And if there's a problem, call into the court clerk. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Okay, next I'm going to call Jovan Taylor.
All right.
And Ms. Testafaria, in light of what you had indicated earlier about the state, you had the one that was a state ticket.
Yes, Your Honor.
I did have the court clerk check because on the list, it indicates a deleted officer for that state case, and the court clerk checked, and that officer is no longer on, or no longer is retired as indicated in the system. So that officer is no longer.
Thank you, Your Honor. We'd ask that case be
well, let me,
Excuse me. Your Honor, can you hear me? Mr. Taylor, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what happened to the judge. I don't hear her anymore.
I don't hear her either. Maybe she'll be back shortly.
Yeah. It's my understanding that this officer on this other matter has retired, so I'm making a motion to dismiss on the other matter because the state will not be able to proceed.
Sound about right to me.
Yeah, sounds good to me too.
So do I get my bond money back for that?
If you don't have any other outstanding matters before the court, you have anything other than these 2 tickets? Is that it?
I had paid off some tickets. I think I owe $345 like.
Would you all just hold on? Excuse me, I got kicked out. So I'm not privy to any of your conversations. I got kicked out. I am just rejoining. And counsel, I gave you that information just for purposes of when we proceed. Are you ready to proceed now, or do you need to go back and speak to Mr. Taylor in the room?
I'm ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Taylor, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, so this is case numbers. SX 318-60791. The charge is no operator's license on person while operating a motor vehicle. There's also 074251371. Charge is operating motor vehicle with no operator's license on person. Both matters are scheduled for arraignment on the warrant.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's Lucille Towns Tesfamari on behalf of Mr. Javon Taylor. Mr. Taylor, would you state your full name for the record, sir?
Javon Dion Taylor.
Thank you. Your Honor, in respect to ticket number SX 318-60791, I understand that officer has retired from the force. I understand it's a state matter, and therefore the people would not be able to proceed on that matter. I make a motion to dismiss that ticket for that reason.
Court will grant your motion to dismiss without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor. In respect to the other ticket 074251371, I understand there is a recommendation to dismiss. We concur in it. We'd ask if the court would adopt that recommendation.
The court has a written recommendation from the Assistant Corporation Counsel to dismiss 074251371 without prejudice with a stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated.
Okay. These matters are both dismissed then.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yes, Mr. Taylor.
Since I got a bond up and those 2 cases was dismissed,
Your bond will be refunded.
But can I put it? I owe y'all like $345 fees for other
Well,
tickets that I had.
sir, I don't know who y'all is.
I mean, I owe 36th district that.
Okay. And what are you saying now? What's your question?
I want to have that transferred to the $135 I owe 36th district court, ma'am.
Miss Edwards, can that be done?
Yes, Your Honor. He can have the bond applied.
Yeah. Okay, and if there's any to be refunded, it would be refunded to you, sir.
So it automatically get took. That's what y'all saying?
It will be applied, yes.
All right.
So let me ask you this. Do you have more, do you have your bond, is it more than what is owed or less?
Yeah, my bond is $200.
And you owe?
And I owe $345 assessment fees. I don't know what they're really called, Your Honor.
That's the reinstatement fee. That is the Secretary of State's assessed fee. That doesn't come to the court, but the court can have it applied.
I mean, interrupt you, Your Honor. I mean, interrupt. But I called the Secretary of State, and they said I didn't owe them. I only owed them $125 reinstatement fee when I go get my license.
Sir,
so I was trying to figure out who do I owe it to, really.
Sir, that's what I said before you interrupted me. That fee goes to the Secretary of State. They are the ones that assess that fee. So that's who would be getting that money. But it can be done by the court to send it to make it applied to the Secretary of State. That's what I'm telling you. Does that make sense, sir? Okay.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying, but I called down there. They said you don't owe us any money. So I don't know.
Well, if it's, sir, let me say it like this. If your bond is current and good, then it can be applied to any Secretary of State's reinstatement fees. So if there is, it'll be applied. If there isn't, you'll be refunded that money. You'll be refunded your entire bond money. That's the way it would go.
How long would that take, ma'am, for it to go to the Secretary of State or whoever? Because I got an appointment at the Secretary of State today.
Well, at least
he can call the court. He can call me. I can explain it to him.
Call 313-965-2405 and speak with the clerk. Did you get that?
All right, thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
I
can leave?
Yes, call the clerk.
Yes.
You can leave.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Yes. You too, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay, just a minute, Ms. Tastafarian. I will okay, Mr. Islam Issa, you can unmute yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
Counsel, you ready? Or Ms. Issa? Are you ready, counsel?
Council's ready to proceed, Your Honor, with Mr. Issa.
This is case number U-557-24220, Islam Issa. The charge is obstructing a streetcar. This matter is set for a pretrial today. Counsel?
Thank you, Your Honor. Lucille Tesfamariam on behalf of Mr. Issa. Sir, would you state your full name for the record, please? Mr. Isa, can you hear me?
Is
Breaking up. You're breaking up, sir.
yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can. Yes.
Your
Say
Honor, would
Okay.
you state your name for the record, sir?
Islam Isa.
Thank you. Your Honor, this is a pretrial. There was a plea offer made. I did explain to my client, he does understand the offer and he has rejected it. And we'd ask that this matter be set for a bench trial. The plea is not guilty.
Okay, so does he want a bench trial on Zoom, or does
Yes.
he want to have it set for when he can come in person?
You want that on Zoom, Mr. Isa, as we're doing today? You want it on Zoom?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court will continue his plea of not guilty and set this matter for trial on, what date are we giving?
April 27th, Your Honor, at 9 o'clock.
April 27th, 2021 at 9 o'clock a.m. That would be for trial, sir. So you should come prepared for a trial on that date. Do you have any questions?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. You have a good afternoon, sir. You're free to leave.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Who's speaking?
My name's Michael Albitis. I had a question. I got my dates mixed up for when I'm supposed to be in court. You know, I know it's under Garrett.
Sir, yes, I can hear you. Are you scheduled for today?
That's what I'm calling to make sure. I got my dates mixed up. I know.
Here, sir, I'll let you speak with the court clerk. Just hang up and call this number after you hang up. 313.
Okay.
965.
Okay.
2405.
All right. Thank you.
Speak with the court clerk. You're
all right.
welcome,
Thank you.
sir. All right. What about Vincent Irvin Jr.? You ready to proceed on that one, Counsel?
All right.
Mr. Irvin?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're on the line so we can.
Yes.
I see that you're on a phone and you're not at a. Okay. This is case number Z. Oh, no. Z 806715. The charge is operating motor vehicle with a high blood alcohol content. Today is the pretrial.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Towns Tespamariam on behalf of Mr. Vincent. Sir, would you state your full?
You know what? I'm going to recall this. Would you just hold on a second? I need to get something. I'm going to recall that. You can put yourself back on mute, Mr. Vincent.
Ms. Teffa Miriam?
Yes.
Hi, we
Hi.
just want, we trying to find another plug for Adam's phone. I'm gonna have to run out and get one. This one is jammed up. Just trying to see how long, if for Adam Ibrahim, he talked with you earlier.
I can ask the court if she would call him now.
Please, I appreciate it.
Okay, Adam Ibrahim, IB.
Yeah. He didn't want to take it out. Yeah, you talked to him already. We spoke with you already.
Yes, I'll see if she would call him next. You say he's what? The battery is running out?
Yeah, the battery's running. I'm trying my best to find all kind of cords around here. It's a shortage. It's got like 20% left. We don't want it to hang up.
Okay.
12%. Okay. Yeah, that's a 12. Louis, let us call you back. We in court.
Okay, I got your appointment today.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself, okay, Miss.
Okay, Miss Testafarian?
Yeah, Yana, can we call Adam Ibrahim? He's finna run out. His battery is about to run out. Is it okay if we call him next?
Okay, are you ready? Have him unmute. Unmute yourself, Mr. Ibrahim.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, this is case numbers. Yes, quite a few. SP 8401451. Count 1. Charge is operating an unregistered or untitled motor vehicle. Count 2. No insurance on the motor vehicle. Count 3. Improper license. He has SP 9635991. Improper license. U236464415. Disorderly conduct. 162821031. No operator's license on person while operating a motor vehicle. Count 2. No insurance on the motor vehicle. 173432941. No operator's license while operating a motor vehicle. Count 2. No insurance motor vehicle. All of these matters are scheduled for arraignment on the bench warrant today. Counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Towns, Tescamari, on behalf of Mr. Ibrahim. Sir, would you state your full name for the record, please?
My name is Adam Hussein Ibrahim.
Thank you. Your Honor, we ask that all warrants be recalled and that my client stand mute and the not guilty plea be entered on his behalf.
Well, recall all outstanding warrants and enter a plea of not guilty.
Thank you, Your Honor. I understand there is a recommendation by the Corporation Counsel. My client would like to avail himself of that. Recommendation, please.
Okay, Mr. Ibrahim, would you raise your right hand and be sworn in? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth?
I do.
Sir, you've
Yes.
had an opportunity to speak with the court-appointed attorney today regarding your cases?
Yes, yeah.
And you understand that you do have a right to a trial in each of these matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
It is my understanding from your attorney that you're wishing to enter a plea of guilty to the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel to one case and have the rest dismissed.
Yes,
Is
Your
that
Honor.
what you wish to do, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anyone promised you anything or threatened you to get you to enter this plea?
No, Your Honor.
You are entering the plea freely and voluntarily, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, on let's see, which one is that? 2821. On 282103, count 1, on the date of October 10th, 2017, were you operating a motor vehicle on, is that Homer Street in the city of Detroit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, let me just go on. Were you stopped by a Detroit police officer on that date and time, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
And were you asked to produce a driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you were not able to produce the driver's license at that time?
No, Your Honor, I was not.
Counsel, are you satisfied?
Counsel satisfied, Your Honor.
Court will accept the plea and adopt the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel, amend the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license, which is a 0-point violation, and dismiss the remaining charges as the court previously called at arraignment, for arraignment. Those matters are dismissed per the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel.
Your Honor.
With the stipulation of probable cause, Counsel?
So stipulated as to probable cause for those that were listed on the plea arrangement, but it appears that there is at least 2 that I did not see on that arrangement that are set for arraignment on the bench warrant, but I didn't see them included in that plea deal. I assume they are state matters, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, let me read them then so that we can make sure everything is covered. So there is, the dismissal is to P 840145, counts 2 and 3. Dismissal as to 282103, count. I'm trying to find it on the list. 2103, count 2. Dismiss P9635991, count 1. Dismiss 343294, counts 1 and 2. So what was remaining that?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I don't see U236464415. I don't even see that addressed here.
I don't either, Your Honor. I don't see that one addressed.
Okay.
And I don't see, let's see. Okay, that other one was addressed. Okay.
What's the other one? Okay.
Okay, the other one was addressed. I think you did call it. I think it was 2821032. Yeah, you did call that one. Okay, so it looks like
wait a minute. I don't see 1628221. Okay, that is 2821031. Okay. Okay, so is that the only one that we don't see here? Edwards. Miss Edwards. Is she?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is the U236 ticket open? Still open? I just want to make sure before we call back in the Assistant Corporation Counsel.
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Okay, that matter must have been.
He's on his way into the courtroom, Your Honor.
Okay, must have been overlooked by the Assistant Corporation Counsel because it's not addressed in the plea recommendation. So
he's on his way back in.
I understand that, but Mr. Ibrahim, I understand your power is low, so you're going to have to look for your court because we're going to have to put you on hold again because one of the cases that I called is not addressed at all in this plea recommendation.
And this other one I didn't see addressed either, Your Honor. This SP 840145. Oh, yes, that is
Yes, it
addressed.
is.
That's addressed.
Yes. Wait a minute. No, it isn't. Not count one.
Yeah, count one is not addressed.
And count one may be a state case.
Yeah, maybe a state matter.
Well, I'm not sure. I can't read this.
I had
Well,
trouble
you can let
reading.
you can,
I
you
had
can
trouble
look,
reading the offer as
you,
well, Your
you
Honor.
can look at both of them and just see if it is or not. But do you have those two numbers, Miss Edwards, that he needs to look at, the U ticket and also SP 1110, no, SP 840145 count one. Okay. You can let him know that when he comes back in. So, Mr. Ibrahim, do you understand that we have to wait until the Assistant Corporation Counsel looks at the recommendation again because a couple of them were not addressed?
Okay,
Okay, so you can put on mute, and if you need to find your cord, you can do that.
can we use another phone? Can I just call from another phone?
Oh yeah, you can hang up and call back in then. All right, thank you.
Okay,
All right, bye-bye.
bye.
Okay. So
Stay in as long as you can. Stay on as long as you can.
okay, well, put yourself on mute until you, okay, thank you. All right, so are you ready on Reginald Tucker?
Ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Tucker, you're gonna unmute yourself?
All right.
This is case number SP 680609, count one. Reginald Denzel Tucker. The charge is driving while license suspended. There's also SP 8653801. The charge is operating an unregistered motor vehicle. Count two, improper plates on the motor vehicle. And count three, no insurance on the motor vehicle. All cases are scheduled for arraignment on the bench warrant today, counsel.
Yeah, on these matter, Lucille Towns Testamaria on behalf of Mr. Tucker. Would you state your full name for the record, Mr. Tucker?
Reginald Denzel Tucker.
Thank you. Your Honor, these are the matters where the client was indicating that he had paid these already online, and I indicated to him that these were open matters. It looks as though they are here for arraignment on the bench warrant on these, but he's indicating. But anyway, we'd ask that all warrants be recalled and that a not guilty plea be entered on his behalf.
Court will recall all outstanding warrants and enter a plea of not guilty.
Thank you. And the client is indicating to me that these matters have been paid. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
Is that what you indicated to me earlier? Yeah. And
Yes,
my understanding that these are open cases. So
well, Miss Tucker, Mr. Tucker, we will have to enter a plea of not guilty, and which I've done, and we can set this matter for pretrial. And if you have some documentation or any information that would show different, but right now the court's records indicate that these matters are still open. So if you want it to be set for a pretrial, at which time the prosecution can look at the case and make a determination whether they wish to proceed or not, or make a recommendation for a plea. So
now there is a recommendation in the file, Your Honor, for a plea. I discussed it with my client, and he had indicated that he wanted to take advantage of this plea offer. Was that not your statement, Mr. Tucker?
What you just said to me is he said he had paid them, so
Yeah,
that
so
doesn't mean
my
that he was.
thoughts are that he must be referring to a civil infraction, Your Honor, because I understand that can be paid online. Those can be paid online.
Okay, but so as to the 4 matters that I just called and arraigned them on, what does Mr. Tucker wish to do at this time?
The plea is guilty, Your Honor.
And have the court adopt the recommendation as submitted by the Assistant Corporation Counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, let's see here.
May I speak, Your Honor?
Hold on, Mr. Tucker. I'm trying to find your cases. Yes. Yes. What is it that you wish to state,
Okay,
sir?
so from my understanding, that these 4 cases were warrants stemming from the actual ticket.
Wait a minute. Okay, sir. Yes, this is an arraignment on warrants. Yes, sir. That you were for the 4 matters that I just read earlier.
Okay, and I'm finished. That these are warrants stemming from the tickets that I received on various days, and those tickets have been taken care of. But
No,
these
sir. No, sir. They have not been taken care of according to the court's records. Now, if you wish to continue your plea of not guilty, we'll set this matter for a pretrial, and at that time, it can be looked at further.
That's not the plea that I had given the attorney.
I don't understand what you're saying, Mr. Tucker.
With the attorney, I plead that I was guilty on
Sir,
all counts.
you haven't entered any plea yet. That's what I thought we were getting ready to do when your attorney said that you wanted to enter a plea and have the court adopt the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel. And I was looking for your files at that time when you asked to speak. So do you wish to proceed with that? Okay, sir. Would you raise your right hand and be sworn in? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Tucker, you have had an opportunity to speak with the attorney today regarding the 4 cases that you were arraigned on?
Yes.
And you do wish to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation made by the Assistant Corporation Counsel for the City of Detroit?
Yes.
Do you understand that you do have a right to a trial in each of these matters?
Yes, I do.
By entering a plea, you're giving up that right to a trial. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Has anyone promised you anything or threatened you to get you to enter this plea?
No, they have not.
You are entering the plea freely and voluntarily, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, on 680-609, on the date of September 2nd, 2017, were you operating a motor vehicle on State Fair Street in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Were you stopped by a Detroit police officer on that date and time?
Yes.
Were you at that time driving while your license was suspended?
Yes.
Counsel,
Counsel satisfied with the plea,
court
the
will
factual
accept.
basis?
Okay, court will accept the plea and adopt the written recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel and amend that charge to failure to display a valid operator's license, which is a 0-point violation. And also pursuant to the recommendation, dismiss P 865-3 or 80 count 3. Okay, and what is this?
So now that leaves 2 other matters, Your Honor, and these are state matters. That leaves 2 other matters because there's 4 matters.
So he wishes to have a pretrial set for those 2 matters?
You want a pretrial, Your Honor, can we do something pursuant to the memorandum of understanding on those state matters today?
Do you have the memorandum that would address these 2? I don't have it before me.
I don't have it in front of me, Your Honor. 801, it's my understanding that 801 is unregistered on title, and then we have improper plates in it. It's my understanding that we can dismiss the unregistered, untitled, and accept a plea for the improper plates according to the memorandum of understanding.
Is that what he wishes to do?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so which one is he going to plead to?
Improper plates.
Okay, so it's the SP 865-380 count 2. Let's see. So on June 25th, 2017, were you operating a motor vehicle on Shane Street in the city of Detroit, Mr. Tucker?
Yes, I was.
And were you stopped by a Detroit police officer on that date and time?
Yes, I was.
And were your plates on the vehicle improper?
Yes, they were improper.
Court will, are you satisfied, counsel?
Counsel satisfied.
Okay, court will accept that plea and then dismiss pursuant to the memorandum of understanding count 1, the unregistered motor vehicle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So that takes care of everything. Is that?
That's correct. That takes care of everything, Your Honor.
Okay, is there anything you wish to state before the court imposes the sentence?
I understand there's a $400 cash bond. We'd ask that the bond be applied to any fines or costs.
Anything you wish to state, Mr. Tucker?
No.
Okay. Mr. Tucker, due to the pandemic, I'm going to waive your fines and costs, which would have been in excess of $250, would have been in excess of that. So I waive those.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Any Secretary of State's reinstatement fees you will have to take care of, and that could be taken care of out of the bond. That would be for the Secretary of State. So you can apply any of that.
And that would be just for, sorry.
For what?
That would be just for 2. That would be just for 2 because 2 of them got dismissed, right?
Okay, yeah, well, two, yeah, you can do two, yeah, two reinstatement fees, Miss Edwards, for the two he entered a plea to. The others,
On the dismissed matters, I don't know if there's a reinstatement fee or not, but it's my understanding he would still have to pay it if there's a reinstatement fee on any dismissed matters. He still would have to pay that. That's correct, Your Honor?
no, I'm saying he doesn't have to pay it. They've been
Thank you.
dismissed.
Thank you.
So it's just on the two, the reinstatement fees should be assessed just on the two that he, you could waive the reinstatement fees on the two that are dismissed, and then the two that were guilty pleas he would have to take care of.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
So he's only responsible for the reinstatement fees for the two he pled guilty on?
Yes, that's all yes, and the other two can be waived. I dismissed them. Any other questions regarding Mr. Tucker?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else,
No,
Mr. Tucker?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, you are free to leave then.
Thank you.
Are we ready on Mr. Thompson?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
Okay, Mr. Thompson, you're unmuted. Okay, this. Sir, would you have whoever close that door?
Oh, that's my son. Go on out. Watch TV. Thank you. Go ahead, watch TV, son. Go ahead. Go watch TV. Sorry about that, Aaron. That's my
This
son.
is SP 909-155, count 1, operating motor vehicle with improper plates, count 2, unregistered or untitled vehicle, count 3, driving while license suspended, 173768911, operating a motor vehicle with no operator's license on person. All matters are before the court for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Counsel?
Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Towns Tesfamara on behalf of Mr. Thompson. Would you state your full name for the record, sir? Mr. Thompson?
Ernest Thompson.
Thank you. Your Honor, we'd ask that all warrants be recalled and that a not guilty plea be entered on behalf of Mr. Thompson.
Mr. Thompson, court will recall all outstanding warrants and enter a plea of not guilty as to each matter.
Thank you.
Counsel?
Yeah, there is a recommendation by Corporation Counsel. My counsel would like to avail himself of that recommendation.
Okay, let me ask this. Does that recommendation cover all of the matters that were called today?
No, Your Honor, it does not. There's 4 matters. It only covers 2.
Okay, so what does he wish to do with the other 2? Do you want to have a pretrial set for everything, or what does he wish to do with the other 2?
Let's see, we've got count 3, license suspended, and we've got count 891. No operator's license. We've got unregistered and improper plates, Your Honor, and those can be, we can address those pursuant to the memorandum of understanding and have Mr. The plea would be for improper plates with a dismissal of the no registration, Your Honor.
Okay, that's, you're talking about the counts 1 and 2 on 909, is that right?
Improper plates, that's that ends in 9155, count 1.
Right, that's what, yeah.
And then the no registration, and count 2 would be the no registration, yes, on that same ticket.
And so he would plead to the improper plates and
no registration would be dismissed, Your Honor, pursuant to the memorandum of understanding.
Okay, Mr. Thompson, would you raise your right hand? Do you understand that, I'm sorry, do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you can put your hand down, sir. Thank you. Do you understand that you do have a right to a trial in each of these matters, sir?
Yes.
And by entering a plea, you're giving up that right to a trial. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Has anyone promised you anything or threatened you to get you to enter this plea?
No.
And you have had an opportunity to speak with court-appointed attorney regarding these matters. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you wish to enter a plea pursuant to what she has just stated, the Assistant Corporation Counsel's written recommendation and the memorandum of understanding from the prosecution. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
And you wish to do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You are entering this plea freely and voluntarily, sir?
Yes.
All right, so let's start with 909-155, count 3. On the date of August the 3rd, 2018, were you operating a motor vehicle on Grand River Avenue in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And were you stopped by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
And were you asked to produce a valid operator's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you able to do so?
No.
Okay. Counsel, are you satisfied?
Counsel satisfied with the factual basis, Your Honor.
Court will accept that plea and adopt the written recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel and amend the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license, a 0-point violation. And pursuant to that written recommendation, dismiss 376891, count 1.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so as to SP 909-155, count 1, on the date and time that I just indicated, sir, and you indicated you were operating the vehicle on Grand River and was stopped, did you also have improper plates on the vehicle?
Yes, ma'am.
The court will accept that plea and pursuant to the memorandum of understanding, dismiss count 2, the unregistered motor vehicle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Counsel, is there anything you wish to state before I impose the sentence?
I understand there's $300 cash bond. We'd ask that if there's fines and costs, that the bond be applied to those fines and costs, Your Honor.
Anything else you wish to state, Mr. Thompson?
With all this get taken care, I can go get my license back, or I was just,
Well, sir, all I can tell you is that if that's the only thing that was holding up your, that why your license was suspended, then you can take care of that with the Secretary of State. And if that would include any reinstatement fees that would need to be paid to the Secretary of State before they would give you your license back.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to, because of the pandemic, sir, I'm going to waive your fines and costs, which would have been in excess of $200. But you will have to pay any reinstatement fees that are due to the Secretary of State. They are the ones that require that reinstatement fee. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Anything further, sir?
No, I guess I go tomorrow and pay them. I guess.
Well, you can check. It can be done online, sir. Also, or if you need any further directions, you can speak with the court clerk. You can call the courtroom.
Okay.
All right. You're all set.
I'm all set. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome, sir.
Yep.
You too. All right. Let me get the next. Did Mr. Morgan ever come back in on Mr. Ibrahim?
Yes, Your Honor, and I sent you and House Counsel the updated offer.
Oh, okay, I'll pull it.
Hello.
Who's speaking?
No, counsel. Let me do
I'm sorry.
this. You
I'm sorry.
handle.
Mr. Angulo speaking. I was seeing if I was gonna get called or how long I have a doctor's appointment I have to attend in about 15 minutes.
Are you ready for Mr. Angulo?
How is that name
Mr. Raymond
spelled?
on the bench warrant.
ANGULO.
Have you spoken with?
Have
you spoken with him?
I have not spoken with him.
Do you have any recommendation?
Let's see.
Mr. Angulo, check in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Wait a minute, hold on, sir. Miss Edwards, have Mr. Angulo checked?
Yes, he checked in.
Okay.
I don't have a recommendation for Mr. Angulo.
Is there anything from Mr. Angulo?
Hello?
Hold on, sir.
Oh, sorry about that.
We are checking per your request.
Okay, sorry.
So, Ms. Edwards, I'm sorry. Are you checking to see if there is a recommendation for Mr. Angulo?
Yeah, there was not, Your Honor.
Is that a city or is that a city case or a state? I can't tell from.
I'm checking. 1 moment. State, Your Honor.
Okay, Miss Testafarium? Okay, that's a
Yes, Your
state
Honor.
case. This is for here, arraignment on the bench warrant. We can set it for a pretrial date.
Yes, Lucille Towns Tesfamariam, Mr. and
Well, you do, but
Angulio.
wait a minute, hold on. I don't want, do you need to talk with him and explain to him what's going on before we call the case? Okay,
Yes,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Angula, unmute yourself.
Yes.
I'm going to put you in the breakout room with the attorney so she can explain to you your rights and regarding this case. So when you,
Okay, that's fine.
okay, when you see join, please join.
Okay.
Okay. You should be able to join now. Unmute yourself, sir. We're gonna call Desmond Taylor.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Taylor, you can unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, sir. Give me a second so I can find your case.
Have I spoken with you, Mr. Taylor?
No.
You have not spoken with him? Okay. I thought you had spoken with everyone. Okay, well, I'm going to call Mr. Alexander. You can mute yourself, Mr. Taylor. Mr. Alexander, are you ready to proceed on Mr. Alexander?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Let me pull up. All right. This is Ivan Douglas Alexander, case number P10596442. Count 1, driving an unregistered or untitled motor vehicle. Count 2, no insurance on the motor vehicle. Count 3, improper plates on the motor vehicle. There's also P10608005. That is a prohibited left turn, civil infraction. The first 3 are misdemeanors, all scheduled. The misdemeanors are scheduled for pretrial. Counsel.
Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Towns Tesfamari on behalf of Mr. Ivan Alexander. Sir, would you state your full name for the record, please?
Ivan Alexander.
Thank you. Your Honor, there was an offer here for the client by the assistant corporation client. I did explain that offer to the client.
Assistant corporation counsel, you called the client.
Assistant corporation counsel, yes, Your Honor. Okay. And my client has refused the offer. He has rejected the offer. So we asked that the matters be set. I did explain to him that he has a right to a jury trial or bench trial, and the client chooses a jury trial in this matter, Your Honor. So we asked to be set for jury trial.
Is that your statement, Mr. Alexander?
Yes, it is.
Okay, court will continue the plea of not guilty and set the matter for a jury trial. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Let me see. They're 2 separate cases, so he could only have one jury trial at a time. So we'll do it on the one that has the three.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I have to check to see if we're even doing jury trials right now. I think we're only doing bench trials.
Well, yeah, he'll have to get a date that's out. With the, well, you could check with the court administrator to see what they are doing with those requests.
Okay, Your Honor.
Sir, if you're chewing gum, would you please stop or eating, Mr. Alexander? We're still in court and you can be seen. Mr. Alexander?
I hear you.
Okay, thank you very much.
And I was swallowing.
Well, thank you very much. Okay, so she's checking. While she's checking on that, we'll get you a court date shortly, sir. A jury trial date shortly. But you understand that they're 2 separate cases, so you can't have a jury trial on each on the same day. That won't work.
So I'll have 2 separate jury trials?
You'll have to, sir, because they're 2 separate incidents.
Just for clarification.
Yeah, two separate incidents, so you can't have one jury trial on this, one jury hearing, two different matters, okay?
Your
Okay,
Honor,
you said
right
two
now,
separate
we have
incidents.
defense trials.
Okay, so, well, we have to give him a date for a jury trial. That's what he's asking for. So if the court wants to set, you can find out how far out are they setting dates for thinking that we will have in-person court. We don't know that yet, but I gotta believe there's a date passed.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. I can't give a date because I don't know when we're going to be doing jury trials.
Okay, I'll call someone on that because we need to do something. We can't, he has to get a date. And I can't leave him. He has requested a jury trial, so I have to do something. Okay, just Mr. Alexander, we will get back with you on that shortly. Just, you can mute yourself. Okay. Just give me a second.
Hello?
Hi, who is it?
Mr. Angulo. Do I have to wait here still?
What's your name?
Mr.
What's your
Angulo?
name? Vangulo?
Yeah, Angulo.
Angulo. Oh, Mr. Angulo.
Yeah.
Let's see. We haven't gone before the court yet, have we?
No.
Okay, so we have to wait for her to call your case. We're asking for a bench trial, so
Okay.
wait, be patient. Wait for her to call your case.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Eight 40145. Count one.
Back on the record for Mr. Alexander, you can unmute yourself.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Alexander, I'm going to set you a jury trial date on case numbers SP 1059642, counts 1, 2, and 3 for June 8th. I am setting this far out, sir, because at this time there's not any in-person cases being set. So because of the pandemic. So I'm going to set it for June 8th with the thought that there may be in person by then, but you may appear on that date and they are not going to be ready for a jury at that time if the pandemic has not been lifted or the reason why the court is not holding in person has not been lifted. You understand that, sir?
I do understand that. I do have a question though.
Yes.
At what point does that violate me getting a speedy trial?
Well, sir, I think right now, because no courts are holding jury trials, that would not be violating your rights based upon the fact that this is the reality of what is happening. We cannot set something, sir, you can't, because of the pandemic. You understand, this is not a situation that is usual.
I am fully aware and understand completely, yes.
Okay, so I can't tell you, you can get some advice from an attorney if you want to regarding that. Okay. But I can tell you right now, I think that your rights are not being violated because it can't happen. It's a safety issue. They're not putting people in a jury room, in a jury room or anything together because of the pandemic that has been going on now for about a year.
I understand that wholeheartedly.
That's why we're on Zoom court right now, because of the situation. So unfortunately, that is the situation. But of course, you always have a right to consult with an attorney regarding your concerns. So that one will be set for June 8th for jury trial. And with the understanding that if the court is not doing it at that time, having in person, then it will have to be given a new date. And then the other case will just follow to be set for a trial once that matter has been, a jury trial, once that matter has been taken care of. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So the
there was one more.
Pro left turn SP 10608-051. That
okay.
one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. You, Mr. Alexander. Okay. That one was issued with what was that issued with one of the other tickets?
No, all of them were issued at the exact same stop.
Okay. Okay. Well, I apologize. That would be also set for a hearing at that date and time. It would go with that. It would be with that. It would be with that one. So all the four cases, including the civil infraction, would be heard at one time. Okay.
Okay.
I was thinking it was issued at a different date and time, sir. No. But I'm glad you brought that up. So no, that would follow. That would be with it. Okay. Okay. All right then. So you're all set June 8th at what time? 9 o'clock or 8:30 for trials, jury trials?
9 o'clock.
Okay, it will be 9 o'clock for jury trials, sir, and you'll get a notice. Hopefully, if it's not going to happen, they will send you a notice to let you know not to show up in person. Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Counsel, was there something that we were waiting on for Mr. Amro?
No, Your Honor. I'm ready for Mr. Amro.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Wait, I know. Hold on. I'm not.
Sure.
Please mute yourself if you have sounds in the background.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking?
Desmond Taylor.
Yes, Mr. Taylor?
I've been waiting here for like 5 hours.
Sir, you see everybody else on these cameras? They have all been waiting. And as I have explained to you all, the court is by Zoom, which is a different situation, and it's going to take a little bit longer. But even if you were in court, sir, it's going to be a lot of people, and everybody's not going to get out.
I never seen court move like this.
One, 4, 5, count one.
9635991. You check it. 2103.
Okay, you ready for Amro? Mr. Amro?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
No, I'm asking the attorney, is she ready for?
I'm ready, Your Honor. I'm ready.
Okay. These are case numbers SP 10808901. Charge is leaving the scene of a property damage accident, misdemeanor. Also count 2, no insurance on the motor vehicle. SP 10808961, driving an unregistered or untitled motor vehicle. Count 2, accident, which is a civil infraction. The first 3 matters are misdemeanor scheduled for pretrial today. Sir, would you please, sir? I'm sorry. Mr. Amro?
Yes.
Okay, do we need to recall you because you can't talk and walk?
No, I'm gonna be in my car.
Okay, well, we can okay, so.
No, I'm walking up to my car right now. I'll be out.
Okay, well. Thought you were ready, sir.
I'm here. I'm here.
So those are the cases. They're set for pre-trial today for the misdemeanors. Counsel.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Lucille Towns Tasfamaria on behalf of Mr. Amaro. Sir, would you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Imad Amro.
Thank you. Your Honor, there is a recommendation. My client would like to avail himself of the recommendation by Assistant Corporation Counsel.
So he wishes to enter a plea further.
Yes, Your Honor.
Recommendation of Corporation Counsel. Mr. Amro, would you raise your right hand and be sworn in? Your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Amro, you have had an opportunity to speak with the court-appointed attorney today?
Yes.
And you heard what she stated regarding you wishing to enter a plea and have the court adopt the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel?
Yes.
You understand that you do have a right to a trial in each of these matters?
Yes.
By entering a plea, you're giving up that right to a trial. Do you understand?
I do.
Has anyone promised you anything or threatened you to get you to enter this plea?
No, Your Honor.
You are entering the plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
On P 1080896 count. Okay. Count 1, on the date of May 6, 2020, were you operating a motor vehicle on Greenfield Road in the city of Detroit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, you may voir dire as to the facts. Well, no,
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just do this. And you, sir, you were issued a ticket by a Detroit police officer on that date and time?
Yes.
Okay, and did you leave the scene of a property damage accident?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, are you satisfied?
There was one other matter for factual basis.
I know,
the
but
vehicle.
that's for civil infraction, the responsible, yeah. But I'm just talking about the guilty plea right now. Are you satisfied with the facts regarding count 1? Leaving the scene of
I understand that's for dismissal, leaving the scene of an accident. I understand that's for dismissal, Your Honor.
That's not
I
what I'm
understand,
looking at. That's not what I see on the recommendation.
I saw
8, 9.
On the recommendation.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. There were separate tickets issued. I'm sorry, and that one was not. That they had similar numbers, but that is not the one. This is strike the ones earlier. This is P108086, count 1. Mr.
Count two, isn't it count 2?
Count 2.
About the accident.
Wait a minute. No, 9-6 is count 9-6 is count 1. What I took,
no
what
registration.
I said was, okay, counsel. Okay, so what I'm saying is strike what was previously asked. I was asking on a different ticket that had similar numbers, but that was not the correct one. So now I'm on P108086, count 1. That's the one that I'm asking the questions on. So Mr. Amro.
Yes.
Mr. Amro, on the date, the same day, May 6, 2020, you were operating a motor vehicle on Greenfield. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you were stopped by a Detroit police officer, or you were given a ticket by the Detroit police officer on that date and time?
Yes.
And were you driving an unregistered motor vehicle at that time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that plea the court will accept. And per the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel.
Okay.
Okay, and then also as to count 2, that's a civil infraction. No. Okay, hold on. As to count 2, are you admitting responsibility to drive, failure to use due care and caution in which an accident occurred?
Yes.
Counsel satisfied, Your Honor.
Okay, the court will accept the guilty plea as to count 1 and the admission of responsibility as to count 2. Per the written recommendation, the court will dismiss P10808690, counts 1 and 2. With the stipulation of probable cause, counsel?
So stipulated.
Counsel, is there anything you wish to state before the court imposes the sentence?
No, Your Honor.
Anything you wish to state, Mr. Amro?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, sir, since the pandemic, I am going to waive any fines and costs, which would have been in excess of $200. I am waiving those.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is there anything else you wish to state?
No, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Okay, so if there are any, let me see, let me make sure. If there are any suspensions or
I don't have
reinstatement. Okay, just want to make sure there's no reinstatement fees due to the Secretary of State. So you're all set then, sir.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
You're welcome, Ms. Ambrose. Have a good afternoon.
You too. You too.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, counsel, who else do you have there that you have spoken to?
That I have spoken to.
Did you speak to David Adams?
David Adams. I don't think so.
Okay, and I see an Officer Borsch. You're here.
Oh, Daniel Adams. No, I haven't spoken with Daniel.
I'm sorry,
Adams,
Daniel
no.
Adams. Okay, have you spoken with And you haven't spoken to Mr. Taylor either, right?
Correct.
And you haven't spoken to Mr. Angelou?
I did speak with him. I'm ready. On Mr. Angelou, I'm ready.
Angelou. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. First I want to find out, Officer Borsch, would you unmute yourself? Hi, how are you today?
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. You're here on?
Robbie Daniels.
Yeah, which courtroom are you supposed to be in?
I'm trying to see if this is, if I'm supposed to be with you at 437 or at 338. I'm trying to see.
It must be 338. We don't have these.
Okay, because
So
I'm still waiting.
Pardon me?
I'm still waiting for them to let me in their meeting room, so I didn't know which courtroom it was.
Oh yeah, but it wouldn't be in this courtroom. We don't have these.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So Mr. Angelou, you can unmute yourself.
Hi.
This is case number SP 110-07911. ROGELIO, first name, last name ANGULO. This matter is, the charge is drag racing. This is the arraignment on the bench warrant. Counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Towns, test for Marion on behalf of the client. Sir, would you state your full name for the record, please?
Rogelio Angulo.
Thank you. Your Honor, we'd ask that all warrants be recalled and that a not guilty plea be entered on this arraignment on the bench warrant.
Court will recall any outstanding bench warrants and enter a plea of not guilty. Counsel.
Thank you. Your Honor, there was no offer in the file for Mr. Angulo. But nonetheless, we would ask that this matter be set for a bench trial. This is a state matter.
Okay. Mr. Angulo?
Yeah.
You have spoken with the attorney today?
Yep.
Sir, is that a yes or no? We can't understand.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Whoever has the background, please have whoever in the background be quiet. Is that you, Miss Angelou?
No, that's not me. I'm in the store.
You're in the store. Is that people talking in the store?
Yeah, here. I'll step out real quick.
Okay, sir. Tell me when you're ready. Madam Clerk. Madam Clerk.
Yes, Your Honor.
For Lamar Tate, this is a formal hearing. Did the officer ever show up?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Angelou, are you ready?
Hello? I'm ready.
Yes, Miss. Okay, so Mr. Angelou, you have heard what the attorney has stated today?
Yeah.
Is that a yes or no, sir? You have to speak in yes or no's because it's hard to translate.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So the court will continue into your plea of not guilty and set you for bench trial. You do understand? Are you consenting to have it on Zoom, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so that's April 27th, 2021, 8:30 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sir, did you post a bond?
There's a personal bond.
Okay, your personal bond is continued, sir, but if you fail to appear for your future court appearances, a warrant would be issued for your arrest. You understand, sir?
Yes.
All right, you're free to leave. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Miss Edwards, did you tell me no one checked in for Lamar Tate?
Yes, Your Honor, no officer checked in.
Okay, Mr. Tate, you can unmute yourself.
Right.
Sir, would you identify yourself for the record?
Mr. Tate.
Give me a
Tate.
first name, sir.
Mr. Lamar Tate.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Lucille Towns.
Wait a minute. No. Hold on. This is a formal hearing. SP 109-21301. And the charge was failure to stop at a stop sign scheduled for a formal hearing today. Mr. Tate, the issuing officer did not appear today. The court will dismiss without prejudice.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, sir. You're all free to go.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. So, did you speak with, you've spoken, okay, let's speak with Mr. Taylor. I'm sitting here in the room to speak with Mr. Taylor.
Thank
Mr.
you, Your
Taylor,
Honor.
you can unmute yourself, please.
Yes.
When you see join on the screen, you can join to speak with the court-appointed attorney regarding your rights and your matter before the court today.
Okay.
All right, you should see join. You're back, Officer Borsch?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Let me try to figure this out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
So this is the 437, okay.
This is 437, yes.
I'm supposed to be in the other one. I apologize. I'm trying to get through the other one. I'm sorry.
That's all right. All
Okay.
right.
All right, bye-bye.
We're ready, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Taylor, you're already unmuted, okay?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm Mr. Taylor.
Yes, I was asking him to unmute himself, but he's already unmuted. This is U481-14218. The charge is narcotic/drug violation. This is the arraignment on the bench warrant.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Lucille Towns Testimony on behalf of Mr. Desmond Taylor. Mr. Taylor, would you state your full name for the record, sir?
Desmond Taylor.
Thank you. Your Honor, we ask that all warrants be recalled and that a not guilty plea be entered on Mr. Taylor's behalf.
Court will enter a plea of not guilty and recall all outstanding warrants.
Thank you. Your Honor, there is a recommendation by the Assistant Corporation Counsel. My client would like to avail himself of this recommendation.
Okay, would you raise your right hand, sir?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth?
Yes.
Mr. Taylor, you have had an opportunity to speak with a court-appointed attorney regarding this matter today,
Yes.
and she has indicated that you wish to enter a plea and have the court adopt the recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel.
Yes.
Is that what you wish to do?
Yes.
Has anyone promised you anything or threatened you to get you to enter this plea?
No.
You know you have a right to a trial in this matter.
Yes.
By entering a plea, you are giving up that right. Do you understand?
Yes.
Has anyone, okay, I already asked you that. And you are entering the plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Well, all I have is a register of action, counsel. So May 8th, 2018. Were you counsel, all I have is a register of action, and I don't, I can't make
Perhaps we
out
can
a,
ask, perhaps we can ask if the location was a place in Detroit. Perhaps that would suffice, Your
well,
Honor.
I'm not gonna ask them that. I mean, counsel, all I have is and I don't even have a charge. All I have is a narcotic and drug related violation.
Do you have the original ticket in the file, Your Honor?
Miss Edwards, is there an original ticket that?
No, Your Honor, it was just an ROA. Offense date was May 8th, 2018.
No, I have the ROA. I have the ROA.
Okay, what is it?
I just want to know, is there original ticket? Because this is not, I don't have a charge as far as I'm concerned. Narcotic and drug related violation, that could be any number of charges.
Your Honor, since this matter is vague and the information that's been presented here is vague and it's could be a violation of due process law, we ask that this matter be dismissed.
It could be, or do you believe it is, counsel?
I believe it is, Your Honor, a due process violation for vagueness.
Okay. I don't have the original ticket.
Information. And
I
we
don't have the original ticket. This is a register of action that was put together by a court, someone that works in the court, and not the ticket that was written and issued by the officer. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss for due process violation. That is without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sir, did you post the bond? Did you post the bond, sir?
I paid for the different one. No, no, I didn't.
Okay, so the case is dismissed, sir, without prejudice.
And how soon can the client request, how soon can he pay the reinstatement fee on this matter, Your Honor?
Is there a suspension?
Yes, they suspended my license for that.
Pardon me?
Yes, they suspended my license for that.
For this ticket?
Yes.
Okay, court will waive the reinstatement fee. Case is being dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So he'll have to wait at least a day for the information to be put into the computer. Bond to be refunded. Okay.
Oh, there was a cash bond, sir?
He said, okay, I'm sorry. Did you post a bond?
No.
Okay, he didn't have a bond.
No, I didn't have a bond. I just paid $100 for a bench warrant to get a court
That's a bond, sir. That's a bond.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so bond to be refunded. Just
thank you, Your Honor.
You could check with the court clerk if your address is different than what appears on that ticket you were issued.
Okay.
All right. You're free to leave, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay. And Mr. Vinson? Counsel, you ready on Mr. Vinson?
Vinson.
Yes.
Let's see, Vinson.
Did you ever talk with him?
I believe I did. Let's see, Vinson.
Yes.
Did you talk with counsel, Mr. Vinson?
Yes, ma'am, I did. You came to my name and you said you was gonna get back to me later.
Okay, so she needs to find your paperwork that she talked to.
I have it here. I have it. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. All right. I have a register of action Z806715. The charge is operating motor vehicle with a high blood alcohol content of 0.17 or more. This matter is before the court today for a pretrial.
Your Honor, the last name is Venson.
No, that's first name.
Oh, Irving.
Last name.
Vincent Irvin, IRVIN Jr., is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Counsel.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Lucille Towns testifying on behalf of Mr. Irving. Sir, would you state your full name for the record, please?
Vincent Irvin Jr.
Thank you. Yeah, I understand this matter is set for pretrial, as the court has so indicated. There is a offer in the file, and my client would like to avail himself of it. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you're speaking of the plea recommendation made by
Yes,
the
Your
Assistant
Honor.
Corporation Counsel.
Yes,
Mr. Irvin, would you raise your right hand to be sworn in?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth?
Yes.
Sir, you have had an opportunity to speak with the Assistant Corporation, with the court-appointed attorney regarding your case here today?
Yes.
And you do understand that you do have a right to a trial in this matter.
Yes.
By entering a plea, you give up that right to a trial. Do you understand?
Yes.
Has
Your
anyone?
Honor,
Yes.
excuse me, you said you're reading from a register of action, did you say?
Yeah, but in this case, counsel, because of the charge, it's not, the other one was very vague, narcotic violations, and never specifically stated that the same motion would not be in order unless.
Thank you.
We can set it for a trial date if you want to.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. So you have had an opportunity to speak to the attorney regarding this matter, and you are entering the plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
No one has promised you anything or threatened you to get you to enter this plea?
No, ma'am.
Okay. On the date of May 15th, 2020, were you operating a motor vehicle on Tireman Street in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Counsel, you may voir dire as to the facts.
Thank you, sir. Before you were operating that motor vehicle, had you been drinking any alcoholic beverages of any kind? And what had you been drinking?
Beer.
Okay, and how many beers?
5 or 6.
Okay, and the time between the time that you consumed your first beer and the time you stepped into the vehicle, how much time had elapsed?
About an hour.
All right. And do you believe that having consumed 5 or 6 beers, do you feel that it affected your ability to drive your car safely?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and what was the reason for the stop?
Can he say why the reason was, or is that a question that?
Counsel satisfied, Your Honor.
Okay.
Counsel satisfied.
The only thing I would ask is that you were stopped by a Detroit police officer. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Did the officer discover you in the car, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Were you driving? Were you behind the driver's wheel, sir?
Yes, I were.
You were operating that vehicle at that time. Is that correct?
Yes, yes, I was.
I'm satisfied, Counsel. Is there anything else you want to ask?
I understand that the car was over to the side of the road. Is that right?
Yes,
And the car was still running?
yes.
Okay, I'm satisfied.
Court will accept the plea and adopt the written recommendation of the Assistant Corporation Counsel and amend the charge to operating a motor vehicle while impaired. While intoxicated. Counsel, is there anything else you wish to state?
It's my understanding that the offer was impaired. It's not, the offer is not impaired, Your Honor?
This says OWI. Do you wish to have this one set for trial?
Yes, Your Honor. If you
not
would
an OW, yeah, this not an impaired.
We asked the matter be set for trial, that the plea be withdrawn. There was a misunderstanding here.
Excuse me, do I have to go to trial?
Well, at this time, sir, I think you might want to try. I would not enter a plea because of the charge. It's not an impaired, it's a higher charge. So you might want to be able to talk. We could set it for another pretrial date, and maybe the Assistant Corporation Counsel would offer a different plea.
Your Honor, I would suggest set it for trial. That way the officer would be present and the Assistant Corporation Counsel, and perhaps at that time, if there would be some plea arrangement, that would be in order.
Do you understand that, Mr. Vincent, that it might be in your best interest to, per your attorney, that it be set for a trial date and you still may be given a different offer?
Yes, I understand that, but excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
I understand that, but if I get found guilty in the trial, I'm going to jail.
Sir, you're not understanding then. I said it'd be set for a trial, but on that date, still the prosecutor can offer something different that you can take as a plea.
Okay, I understand that now. I understand.
Okay, so we're going to set you a bench trial date of. Okay, I lost my paperwork. Miss Edwards, what date were we setting for bench trial?
April 27th at 9 o'clock.
Okay, April 27th, 2021 at 9 o'clock a.m., sir. And again, at that time, you may be able to get a better offer. You understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am. You said April 27th?
April 27th, 27
okay.
At 9 o'clock a.m. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
All
yes,
right,
ma'am.
then, sir. You are free to leave.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, let's do Mr. Adams.
I haven't spoken with Mr. Adams.
Oh, you haven't? Okay, let's finish
I'm
up
here.
Mr. Okay, hold on, sir. Mr. Ibrahim, because we were just waiting on another offer and it did come in, I believe.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Ibrahim?
Adam, come on.
Yes.
Here we come.
If he's ready, or if he's not, we can move to someone else then.
I'm ready.
Sir, you can't, no, sir. You can't come on the camera without.
I got it turned over here. I got it turned.
You're not ready then if you're not dressed, sir.
Okay, come on.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're 0%, yeah. Try to push it back.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm here.
Just hold on. Okay, this is a recall for Adam, Ibraheem, and we had addressed the majority of his cases. There were two that had not been addressed, and the one that was not addressed was the U23646415. That charge was disorderly conduct.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Lucille Towns, test for Mariam. On behalf of Mr. Ibrahim. Sir, would you state your full name for the record, please?
Adam Hussein Ibrahim.
Thank you. Your Honor, I looked at the offer and it's asking that my client plead guilty to disorderly conduct. It seems as though Assistant Corporation Counsel has added it to the plea agreement. And
does he wish to just withdraw his plea?
I don't have the ticket to know exactly what the disorderly conduct contained. I don't have the face of the ticket so I can see.
Did you have it from Miss Edwards? Did you send it originally with the other tickets?
It wasn't in the original offer, but now it's just been added.
No, the tickets weren't sent because they were on it was on the list. It just was not addressed in his plea. Okay, let's see. If you look at, let me see. It's going slow. Okay. I think it was in here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, not working right. I lost it. I had it and then I lost it. Okay, if you look in the original pack of tickets that were sent to you originally.
The offer?
No, it's the tickets. The tickets were sent to you as well.
The docket?
No, you didn't get the tickets. Just the offers were sent.
That's all, Your Honor. I didn't get the ticket.
Okay.
Okay, let me go ahead.
Okay.
And also there's one other matter that is not in the offer.
I understand that, Counsel. I'm not going. Let's not be concerned about that.
Okay.
Right now, we're just concerned with the U23646415. Miss Miss Edwards?
Yes, Your Honor.
Would you send that ticket over to Miss Testafarium? That's just the U23646415. Okay, and would you let her know when it's been sent so she can look for it? Well, I tell you what, Miss Testafarium, I'm gonna let you go in the room and speak with Mr. Adams so that we can try and finish this up. So Mr. Adams, unmute
Yes,
yourself.
Okay.
I'm sending you into a breakout room.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm
Just
here.
give me a second, and then when you see.
You have a date on that ticket, Your Honor?
Who? For who?
For the disorderly conduct ticket. Do you have a date of the offense on there?
Yes, it's June 18th, 2020.
What I
I'm
say,
sorry,
join, what I
2000.
do.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry,
Oh.
2015.
Thank
June
you, Your
18th.
Honor.
Okay, but
Yeah, I'm sorry. I go to do.
I'm sending you in to speak with Mr. Adams at this point.
Mr. Adams, okay, thank you.
Yes.
I'm here.
Hold on. When you see, I haven't assigned you yet, but when you see it, go in.
All right.
Okay.
Join.
Yes, just push join. Mr. Ibrahim, you can go back on mute for now.
That it? Call recorder, can I have your number again? I'm sorry.
Sure, it's CSR 30098.
36098.
3098. Did you get it? There's an echo behind.
You said 36098?
No, it's CSR 3098.
Okay. Oh, 3098. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
What happened? Don't tell me you finished.
Okay, now make sure when you tell them, make sure you update your address. So you can get your mind. Okay. Taylor. Judgment closed. Still open. No, 06 cases, and then D ticket. And you got a D ticket in here that's still open. That needs to be closed. Yeah, you paid it, but see why they still open. It should be closed.
Hold on, one second.
All right.
This gentleman said that he called in for a court date a few days ago. Wait, no, he said 221. That can't be right. What is it, 12, anyway? He has some technical issues.
You, court clerk, you can mute because we're still on live. Yeah.
Hello.
I,
Okay.
we're back
I'm
in
here.
the courtroom.
Oh.
Yes, you're back in the courtroom now. I had said it's automatically brings you back out after so long. If you're not ready to,
Your Honor, the client indicates that he had some tickets for this year, 2021. Is that correct, sir?
Yes. I got.
So those aren't on Your Honor's docket,
Okay,
sir.
that's all. This is all that's on the docket that I called today. Now, if he wants another court date to try and see about getting these others all together, then we can give him another court date. But
Your Honor, this is what I suggested to the client. He agrees with me. On this plea deal, we have a case for 2007. It's a drunk driving charge, and I would like to make a motion to dismiss due to the age of the ticket on that. But since it's a package deal, then I would say we'd ask that the matters, all of these, be set for trial. And if there's any way to set the other new matters for trial as well, that would be helpful.
what other matters is he speaking of? He has to be more specific as to what cases he's talking about.
Sir, you said you received some tickets this year in January.
Yeah, I got pulled over on the 1st. That's why I'm supposed to be in the court today.
On the 1st of what?
The 1st of January. They gave me 3 tickets on the 1st of January.
Do you, sir, do you have those tickets?
he doesn't have them available at the moment,
Okay.
Your Honor. He can't
But
put
I
his
thought
finger
that's
on it
what I
right
was
now.
coming to court on, the tickets that I just got on the 1st
Miss
of January.
Edwards. Miss Edwards, could you check and see if Mr. Adams has, what, do you remember what they were issued for, sir?
One was issued
Daniel
for
Adams.
driver with no license, improper plate, and no insurance.
Daniel Adams.
Yes.
Hold on. No, I'm speaking with the clerk. Does it show anything? Miss?
I'm looking, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Daniel Leon Adams is on.
Right.
Your Honor, he has the ones that's listed in the system that we have on the docket, and then he has an additional civil infraction for disregarding a red signal. That's all he has.
When was that issued, Miss Edwards?
That should be in 2007.
Wait a minute, no, Mr. Adams, I'm asking the court clerk to speak.
Oh,
I'm not,
8/5/2017.
that's the civil infraction?
Yes.
And sir, you said you had some tickets issued on what date?
1/1/2/21 last month, because they locked me up and gave me a personal
Where,
bond.
sir? Where was this? Where were you?
On
In
Grand
Detroit?
River, yeah, on Grand River, in McGraw area, down there by McGraw.
Okay, so you were in Detroit.
Yeah.
And so, but nothing shows up you don't see anything else for Mr. Adams. He said, and you were given some tickets. You were issued some tickets.
Yeah, they gave them to me before they let me out the detention center like 2 o'clock in the
Okay,
morning.
so, okay, you had some tickets then. For January, and this was on January 1.
Right.
New Year's Day of 2021, last month.
Yep.
Okay. So that may not be in the system yet.
Hey, I'm sorry. That was for this month. That was for February. What I say, January.
Okay, so apparently it's not in the system, sir.
That was for February.
It's not in the system, but well, again, the suggestion might be that he might want to get another court date and it would be in the system by then.
Your Honor, I would propose that the matters that are before this court today be set for trial. So the client has rejected the offer provided by the Assistant Corporation Counsel, and we ask that these matters be before the court be set for a bench trial.
Okay, so, but now these were all issued, let me see, 1 and 2, these two were issued together. Are they the same dates? Okay.
We have a drunk driving charge, and that's for 2007.
Well, I can set that for trial, and the other ones will follow as a pretrial because they all wouldn't be on the same date anyway for trial.
All right, that'll be fine to set the drunk driving matter for trial, bench trial.
And then the rest of them will follow. So that's what we'll do, and by then the other matters may have caught up. They may have been entered in the system. Okay.
Okay.
So on D7859581, the operating while intoxicated, will be set for a trial for April 27th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m. And the other
April,
matters, April
April
27th
27th.
at 9:00 a.m. The other matters that were called today will be set for a
You said
pretrial on
9
that
o'clock,
day.
at 9 o'clock, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And the rest will be set for a pretrial.
Thank you.
All right, so Mr. Adams, you are free to leave then. You
Okay,
understand?
so
Yes,
so after April 27th at 9, then will we make another court date for the other tickets, you mean?
well, maybe at that time, there will be some other plea recommendation by the Assistant Corporation Counsel. They may make something else, okay?
Okay.
That would include any of the, yes, ma'am.
So only the OWI is being set for trial,
Only the OWI.
and the other ones are being set for the same day for a
For a
pretrial?
pretrial, yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Yes.
you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm allowed to do everything that one day then, huh?
Maybe,
Oh.
yes, yes. Hopefully you will be able to take care of it all if you wished at that time. Okay?
And you said the tickets that I just received on the 1st of this month, they might have been on popped up too.
There should be, and I tell you what, if you get a court date for those, then if you get something before April 27th regarding those dates, then you should appear on that date for those, but let them know you have these other matters, okay? All right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, then. You're free to leave, sir. Have a good afternoon. Okay, Ms.
Okay, thank you.
Testafarian, do you have the U ticket for Mr. Ibrahim now?
I'll check. I'll check now, Your Honor. I have it.
Okay, so the other one, there was a question that you didn't see. We'll just dismiss, that will be dismissed. I think it was unregistered, untitled, if he.
It's SP 840145, count 1.
Okay.
Unregistered.
That would be dismissed if he wanted to take a plea.
All right.
If not, we can withdraw all of his pleas and set it for trial and then go from there.
All right.
All right.
All right. And you have a breakout room for us?
Yes, Mr. Ibrahim will set you back to a breakout room. Okay, so this is the last one, Counsel, so we can try and wrap this up.
All right.
We've already done the majority on him already, so it's just that issue.
Okay, now what about Charles Thomas? He had formal hearing. The officer did not show up, Randazzo.
I don't have anybody else on this line at this time, so.
Okay.
That's not, yeah. Okay.
That one you dismissed earlier, Judge.
Okay, yes, but it was a formal hearing. You wouldn't have been involved anyway if that was his only it's a formal hearing. That was the only thing he had.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm sending you in the room with Mr. Ibrahim.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Okay, so we only have those two issues to address. Everything else has been addressed, or he can withdraw his plea and get a trial date.
All right.
Join. You can join now, sir.
Hit the thing, do the thing again so I can join.
You don't see the join on there?
No, it's not coming up.
Are you sure?
It came and then it went away before I could join.
Okay.
I saw it pop up for a second and then it left. Okay.
All right. Are you ready to recall? We don't have, okay, here's Mr. Ibrahim. Are you ready, Counsel?
Yeah, I understand that disorderly conduct matter has already been adjudicated. And there's money owed on it.
You understand that from whom, Counsel?
From looking at the Register of Action, I went on to the Register of Action for 36th District Court. And it shows that he pled guilty on September 4th, 2015. He pled guilty.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find. Okay, so it was on the. Let me see.
The U ticket.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying it's on the docket as not adjudicated. It's arraignment on the bench warrant, disorderly conduct, but it didn't say adjudicated. So is that something hasn't been done? Is that what?
It's showing money's owed, $512.
Okay, so that's why I guess a bench warrant was issued
I presume
on it. But again, the docket just doesn't indicate that it should have been indicated somewhere on here about a review or something to that effect. So with that being said, the plea as was taken would stand, would be resolving the matters, and the court would dismiss you. Which one was that? No, SP 8401451. That will be dismissed as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So with that being said, we did then adjudicate all matters per the recommendation, the original recommendation. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
So we will disregard that second recommendation that added the U ticket because it has been adjudicated, and we will proceed with the first recommendation from the Assistant Corporation Counsel. All right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, and with that being said, is there anything further?
There is a 1,000 cash bond. We ask that be applied to any fines or costs.
Okay.
And that bond is in the name of the client's wife, and she's there on Zoom, Your Honor, to give her permission if the court needs to apply the bond to any outstanding fines and costs.
All right, let's see what we have here. Hold on a second. I need to pull them back up. Okay, so he pled to 2821031, and that was amended to a failure to display. All right, so Mr. Ibrahim, is there anything else you wish to state? So you just have that one ticket that you entered a plea of guilty to, and you do have the outstanding matter of the U ticket that, did it say how much fines and what's owed on that?
$512. It's stated on the Register of Action, said $512.
Okay, and you posted
$1,000 cash bond.
Okay, and so can you put on whomever it is that your name, ma'am?
Good morning. Good evening. Wednesday Caldwell.
Wednesday Caldwell?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you did hear what the attorney has stated regarding the bond that you posted it, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And are you willing to have that bond applied? Otherwise, it would be refunded to you, period. But if you're willing to have it applied to pay Mr. Ibrahim's outstanding fines and costs, you can do that. So which one do you wish to?
Yeah, I'm want to help him get him off. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so that bond that's in your name can be applied. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
then.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Ibrahim, is there anything else you wish to state?
Just ready to get my license. That's all, Your Honor.
All right.
Uh,
So as to the failure to display, Mr. Ibrahim, the fines and costs would be normally in excess of $125. I am going to waive that fines and costs because of the pandemic, so there's nothing to pay. But as to the outstanding new ticket in which you owed in excess of $500, you will have to pay that. And it's my understanding from Ms. Caldwell, again, is that
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Caldwell, that you are allowing the bond to be applied to pay that, and any monies left would be refunded to you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
No, Your Honor.
No, we just when I went to the Secretary of State, they were asking me to get the clearance from 36 districts. So I guess I could get the clearance.
You can pay, sir. You can pay the
Your Honor.
Yes.
I see something it said here about COVID amnesty expired. Does it? Let's see.
Counsel.
Yes. No. Okay.
He has to pay that out of the bond.
All right.
And that's my ruling today. So, sir, you can apply if you owe a reinstatement fee again. That can be paid out of the bond to the Secretary of State. That's to the Secretary of State. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right then.
Thank you.
You take care.
You too.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. So, Ms. Edwards, does that conclude the morning docket?
Yes, that finally concludes the